their rhythm.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Cam Thomas is out there with Butler. And it's the natural, and it's Simmons in at the point.
This is what you like to see from Simmons on the attack, being the aggressor.
To the inside, here's Burks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Personal foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Now, here's Rozier after the miss from Sato. It's Hawkins with the drive.
It's been great to see Rozier's growth as a passer over the course of his career.
And so Simmons will bring it up for Brooklyn. And I'm here to tell you, it's been a victory march for him. What a stretch. 23 straight wins and still counting.
The team is playing what I'd call nearly flawless basketball. They just can't lose one of the most memorable winning streaks in league history. Seeing the way these guys are balling right now makes me want to lace it up a little bit.
Here's the natural. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Love. Rozier with the ball. Hawkins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Simmons against Rozier. And yes, it's good.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
From deep, Thomas. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Rozier finds Burks. And it's off from three-point range. The Nets have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Nets passing it around. Here's Sato. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Pass to Burks. Rebounded by Sato. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Eric Spoelstra. David?
We talked about the respect he has for Jimmy Butler and everything that Jimmy Buckets brings to the table. He told me Butler's special. He impacts the game with the ball, without the ball, and with his defense. But he said as much of a challenge as Butler presents, he'll be ready. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Hawkins after Ben Simmons' bucket. Hawkins with the bucket. Hawkins has got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's Sato, and he bangs it home with one hand.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Hawkins outside. Love with the screen on Thomas. Hawkins bounce pass. Works for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Pass to the natural. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Poke loose. Thomas with the steal. Now Burks. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
The Heat leading by 3. Burks on the wing, inside, and the ball goes out of bounds. As touched by Claxton. He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, the natural.
And small forwards are asked to do so much in the modern NBA, and he just answers the call in every facet of the game. Tremendous numbers from him, and he is more than deserving of the award.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And again, it's the Heat missing. Here's Butler. Good, nice job down low.
And Butler just has it all. Likes catching the D by surprise with that silky smooth floater.
Jaquez outside. Puts it up from 12. Yes, that goes in. Jaquez has got his third basket of the night right there.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Outside Thomas. Here's Sato. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. That's now 8 points for the natural.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Burks. Ben Simmons with the rebound.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now Burks, after the missed three from Sato. Rozier looking around. Jaquez outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Simmons off the pick from Sato. Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land. The Naturals got 11.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Rozier the pass to Jaquez. And here's Burks. And stolen by Butler. And they're moving it up. And Claxton throws it down.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
He'd have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Love against Claxton. Jaquez with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. It's Claxton with the drive. Here we are, another night in the NBA, Richard. Always special to be on the floor, isn't it?
Oh, it is a special moment as a broadcaster or a player, Kevin. You never take for granted the chance to be a part of this game. It's the best athletes in the world playing the best game in the world.
So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Good ball movement here by the Heat. To the middle. Stolen by Thomas. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And it's Butler with the jam.
And that ability to just rise up for the alley-oop. Butler is an animal of an athlete.
Here's Miami now. Now Burks. 20 points for him last game against Orlando. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And Butler gets it to go.
Shot IQ has always been a strength for Butler. He's not one to force up a bad shot.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guy.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Highsmith is checked in, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Jaime Jaquez. Johnson, he's checked in for the Nets. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Thomas. Now, here's Burks. 5 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Love the pass to Highsmith. And again, it's the Heat missing. And the Nets with possession. They're on a 16-7 run.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Simmons against Burks. The tray. Brooklyn with the rebound. The Naturals got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tries the hook. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And now a 10-point Nets lead. And here's Burks. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game.
And Bogdanovic, a talented scorer, likes getting involved down low.
Schroeder against Burks from past the arc. The Naturals shot is off. And here are the Heat. Right side, Bogdanovic. Burks can't get it to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The Heat trail by 8. Pass to Highsmith. Outside Robinson. Bogdanovic with it. And here's Love from the arc. No good that time.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Down low. Here's Bogdanovic. Yep, that one goes in there. Bogdanovic has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Sato. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 3rd assist on the night.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Now, here's Burks. 5 points in the game. Robinson on the wing. Outside, Bogdanovic. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Bucket is good, and it's an 11-point Nets lead.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Highsmith the pass to Robinson. Here's Highsmith. He's guarded by Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Sato. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. And thanks again. Here's Jovic, still without a basket. Jaquez with the screen on Butler. Jovic, no good. So for Brooklyn now, the guard pair, Schroeder and Thomas. Nicholas Claxton out there with Butler. And it's Sato in at small forward. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the natural in the last outing against the Jazz had a huge game. He tallied 50 points, and ultimately, he posted a triple-double. A mind-blowing effort. It's going to be hard to repeat, but hard to bet against him. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Here's Jovic. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. The Heat shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Team foul.
And he makes the first. Robinson hits them both. Schroeder with the ball. No scoring in this one. Pass to the natural. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Heat trail by 6. Outside Robinson. Here is Love. Now, here's Rozier. Jaquez the pass to Jovic. No good there. Some solid defense from Butler.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Sato buries it from three-point range. The Natural's got 21.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Now, here's Rozier. His last outing, he had 24 points. And Love has it in the corner. Jovic passes to Rozier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Deep 2 from Robinson. And the Natural pulls it down. The Natural's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fires the 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. The Naturals got the lead up to 12 now for Brooklyn.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to Jovic. This one for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nets?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
Love with the screen on Schroeder. Rozier for 3. Thomas grabs the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Well, you talk about Cam Thomas. RJ, he's one of the most explosive scorers I know in the NBA.
Well, after Kyrie and KD got traded out of Brooklyn, Thomas went off, putting together a streak of 3 straight 40-point games.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Burks, he's checked in for the Heat. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Simmons is checked in. Here's Jovic. He's coming off a 13-point game against Orlando.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
Here's Jaquez. On target from 13 feet. Jaquez has got 14 points for the game.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Well, Ben Simmons is a multiple-time All-Star, but Richard, it's been years since he has played at that level, and we know about the injury history.
And I wish Ben nothing but the best. I'm rooting for him, but it's hard to talk about someone who doesn't consistently play the game, and the injuries have taken Ben out of that position.
Now, here's Burks. He has 5. Shot clock at 5. Rozier with the ball. Butler covering.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Simmons, a screen on Hawkins. Butler passes to Sato. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. The Naturals got 8 points in the quarter.
No doubt that Butler continues to improve his passing. An excellent playmaker, really wants to make his teammates better.
Now, here's Rozier. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. Now, here's Burks. Defense is right there. Love kicks to Burks. Offline with his 3. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 20-6 run. Outside Butler. Pass to the Natural. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Love outside. Jovic passes to Rozier. Love with the screen for Rozier. And the 3-ball is good. Rozier's got 5 points so far.
Pretty reliable from outside. You got to get a hand up on Rozier from that area.
The Nets working the ball around now. Simmons inside. Rozier defending. Thomas gets the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Hawkins outside. Back to Rozier. Love with the screen on Simmons. Outside Rozier. Pass to Burks. Nice shot from the wing. 7 points in the game.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Butler on the wing. Here's the Natural. Misses the 3. 32 seconds left to play here in the half. Burks on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Hawkins. From outside, off the mark.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
For Miami, they have looked good at the London. They're perfect in 4 attempts. The free throw dropped for Hawkins. Second free throw, no good. Now here's Simmons. Here's Thomas. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. And we'll be right back after this.
You know, on the boards, they've been ferocious. They've been intimidating. Reminds me of watching Big Fella out there.
You know they're going to have some bruised elbows today. Thank you, Kenny. That was your first compliment in 3 years.
Too.
As we move on, let's get a look at some of the injuries around the NBA.
The Nuggets.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Rozier's out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Claxton with the bucket.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Here's Burks. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
The Heat trail by 16. Knocks it loose. And he drives in. And that one is hammered home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Burks. Love outside. Just 5 to shoot. A 3. Jaquez can't hit. Nets leading by 18. Thomas off a pick from Sato. Inside. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. The Naturals got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. That's a 2 from Rozier. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Rozier's got 7. And so Simmons will bring it up for Brooklyn. Pass to the Natural. Now Simmons. He's got 8. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
Love the assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
Rozier the pass to Jaquez. That's a floater go. And contact on the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. Peak tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, Claxton in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. On the wing, Jaquez. Pass to Jovic. 3-pointer. And the Natural pulls it down. The Naturals got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Simmons slams it in.
As a scorer, Simmons' best work comes right at the rim.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And here's Burks. 10 points for him. Lets it go from 14. It's hauled in by Claxton. And here's Brooklyn. They've got a 13-2 run goal. Simmons finds Butler. Here's the Natural. The kick outside to Butler. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Miami with the rebound. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Thomas feeling it out a bit.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Pass to Burks. Back to Rozier. Jaquez outside. Outside Rozier. It's good from long range. Rozier's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Here's the natural. Jaquez defending. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Rozier with the steal. Pass to Jovic. Back to Rozier. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
It's Thomas on the wing. Burks covering. Here's Sato. Rebound by the Heat. Jaquez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Rozier the pass to Jaquez. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. Pulls it up. The rebound by the Nets. Thomas got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Miami's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. It's a pick by Love. To the paint. And the rejection by Claxton. Outside Thomas. Pass to the natural. And he uses the glass on the layup. 35 points for the natural.
Quality pass by Thomas. He was paying attention out there.
The Heat shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Thomas against Jaquez. Outside Rozier.
And Rozier's not one to be afraid to take things into his own hands. He'll get inside and get physical.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Look, they're getting...
We'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He knows every possession is critical now. Here's Sato. And it's Miami with the rebound. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Thomas. Simmons is out there with the natural. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Butler in at the 4-man position. Rozier against Simmons. 4 on the shot clock. Jaquez outside. No good with the triple.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
First free throw is good.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And so Butler nails both of them. We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. And nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person and expanding that opportunity. Always a plus.
Jaquez can't hit.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Burks can't get it to go.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Thomas against Rozier. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jimmy Butler.
It's nice to see Rozier being the aggressor, dictating the action, putting the defender on defense.
And both free throws good for Rozier.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Rozier with the steal. Simmons pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Thomas. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Oh, Cam Thomas is a very comfortable mid-range shooter.
Burks kicks to Love. Pass to Hawkins. Now, here's Burks, defended by Sato. Burks' shot is good.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Simmons passes to Thomas. The Nets working the ball around now. Connects from three-point range. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive, looking to score.
Burks finds Rozier. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. The natural shot is off. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for Miami. And the natural's going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Love outside. Back to Burks. Pass to Hawkins. To the middle. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And, Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets. Every night, Kevin Love is a double-double waiting to happen. He is a hard man to contain in the paint.
Here's Sato. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Jovic. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. Pass to Simmons. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Burks, the pass to Hawkins. Back to Burks. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Sato passes to Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And he's never been shy about asserting his dominance. This is classic Jimmy Butler play so far.
Pass to Burks. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Thomas. Thomas got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's the natural. Butler, a screen on Rozier. The kick outside to Butler. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And he does it with and without the ball. Butler stuffing that stat sheet.
Hawkins outside. Outside Rozier. That falls. Great assist by Love. Love's got 3 assists now in this one.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Simmons passes to Butler. Here's the natural. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Pass to Burks. So, Greg, you played the point. In create a player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
Outside for Thomas. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Johnson comes in for Butler. Whitehead's checked in for Cameron Thomas. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Simmons. And Bogdanovich kicks to Robinson. Pass to Bryant. Here's Larson. Clock at 6. Floats one. The rebound by the Nets. Schroeder's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Brooklyn.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for the Natural.
And he was doing everything out there on the floor tonight. Triple-double on the stat sheet, and that doesn't even tell the whole story.
Robinson passes to Larson. Bryant with it. There's the triple. The shot off that time. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Natural shot is off. Miami with the ball. Outside Robinson. Pass to Bryant. Plays it up and banks it in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Sato. It's off. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy.
Stats guy always gets a workout when MP is in the line.
So you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say.
Chris, what's up?
MP in the house.
Hey, let's go. Got to be kidding. They let him play tough till it's time to do a mission. Check it. I ain't trying to kick it. I don't want to talk. 80-inch flat screen smarter than the look. 40 check it. This is how I thank God. Am I young? Chasing down Tayshawn. She thirsty, got it on FaceTime. I'm standing on the couch. Come on. The vision getting clearer in a different lane now. But the trauma ain't just numb the pain now. You was in the bag, but you did a thing, huh? You broken. Hey, don't feel ashamed, mom. I cut her off and made her settle for a lame guy. I flew her to an island. Raise up. He cooking and he cooking by the same pot. But the trenches on the same. Little fame now. The coupe so fast you can dodge a raindrop. Had it so bad he didn't get his main rock. Hey, how you mad at me? We come from the same spot. You don't want none of this, and you were on me. Well, the version like I had it laid out. First I went to, but I'm getting paid. Back door. The seal couldn't find a baby bottle. On my something like my baby mama. Yeah, I would check. I won't even think about it. Hey, right here. Cause it hate the bottom. You got it. You garbage. You can't even make a layup. Hey, yo. Right here. Ball. Hey, get on it.
Los tiempos duros pasarán, no te rindas, tienes que ser trucha. I can feel my lessons, they around the corner. I know that better days ain't need much longer. 5 to 7. 'Cause I'm just present, focused, think I need to get out. 40s, 24s,
help me out.
I know where I'm from, not many make it to the lead. But we bout dysfunction, bout to crush it, let's believe. I could see the movement.
Yeah, you can't shoot.
Straight out from the valley, you know what it be.
That's going in. Yeah, baby. 8-7. Yo, check rock.
Who's watching him?
That's not your range, man. Come back in here. No way. You can't bring no muscle. Too far for you. We good.
Sit on my money, you need. It's hot like 100 degrees. She show me I tell her don't tease. Moving the way that I feel.
What? Butter, baby.
I'm ready to go now. Splashing up in the cold out. Take it and I'm thrown out. I know where I'm from, not many make it to the lead. But we bout dysfunction, bout to crush it, let's believe. I could see.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even win. You missed bad. Hey, you just need to stay home and play 2K, yo. Yo. Right here. That's it. Oh, that's deep. I can move it back some more if you want me to.
Los tiempos duros pasarán, no te rindas, tienes que ser trucha. I'm tossed out and I'm feeling
I didn't even try to foul you.
out of rounds on me.
Check.
I'm tossed out and I'm feeling so free. All the eyes on me.
Hey, that's a -1 with that miss. You should subtract points for that one. Yo, I think someone moved the basket or something. Hey, what's the count? Shoot that. That was sweet. Stay there. Yo, watch it. Get ready to count. Oh, I'm on. Get there. Be up bottom.
even hit rim. Hey. Anyways. Whoa! Where are you shooting that ball at? We're gonna keep swatting him out. Check it. Good block, baby. Oh, there it is. I get my shot off whenever I want. Help me out. You can't show muscle. Too far for you. Hey. Oh, that's okay. Come on. Oh, yeah, it ain't even windy out. It's bad. Hey, come around. Man, that one felt good. Baby! Check it up. Hey, back door. Yo, check Rock. Dio.
You have better today. Nice work. I'll see you next.
Looking good, MP. These cheese heads are something else. Let's quiet them down.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Tear it up.
Over there, over here.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word BUS. If you're issue at seat location, a member of our escalation team will respond immediately.
Be here for our mascot mania. All fans and fans will receive a poster of Fingers of Bucks.
Hey, Bucks fans, want to join us for our future home game? The easiest way to get tickets is on the Milwaukee website. Download it on your smartphone and seats are just a tap away. Make sure to come out to our next home game. The first 10,000 fans will get a gift of 4-4 trading time. Don't want to miss this. Hey, Bucks fans, our next giveaway is one you won't want to miss. We're handing out Milwaukee Bucks raffle balls to the first 10,000 fans through the doors. So get here early. We can wait to see you on our next home game.
Oh, say does that so
I'm just saying, I make this in 2 days. It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us. Grant, you think it's too early in the season to try and forecast where teams are going to end up?
You know, B.A., yes and no. I think we have a handful of teams whose fates might already be determined, but we always have a couple of surprise teams that come out of nowhere. That's what makes the season so much fun to watch.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's the natural in at the 2 spot. Now here's Lillard. Against Chicago, he was really on his game. And And the shot's good.
Love the way Lillard can contort his body. Ever so slightly able to protect the ball right there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, fiery wing. Coach said, you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings the extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. The passion of Jimmy Butler in full focus tonight, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Here's Lillard, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Lopez, the screen. Lillard can't get it to go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to the natural. There's the triple. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
That was a great win for them. Nobody liked their chances coming into the game, but when they got to OT, they put the hammer down.
Sometimes we've seen it happen where the team that's supposed to be the underdog gets the game into OT, and then the momentum swings their way.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
Here's Butler. In the game against Miami, very impressive. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. To the inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Pass to the natural. Takes a three. That shot missing.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
Oh, Simmons with the block.
At his size, Simmons has the reach to be a shot blocker, so you've got to be careful when you're trying to rise up around him.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Nets trail by 5. Pass to the natural. The 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
You know, Ben Simmons can make spectacular passes, but he doesn't need to be flashy. He's all about helping his teammates get easy baskets.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Bucks. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Thomas against Middleton. The 3 ball. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Nets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's the natural. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lillard against Simmons. Pass to Lopez. Back to Connaughton. Now here's Lopez. On target from range. Lopez has got 5 now.
Boy, the big fella Lopez shoots that thing with great freedom from behind the arc. One of the best big men shooters in the league.
Here's the natural. The 3 is up. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
The Bucks trail. Middleton passes to Lopez. Lillard with the ball. From downtown, Claxton with a rebound. Here's the natural. Middleton covering. And Middleton with the block.
Good instincts that time from Middleton. Sensed the shot was coming and got there just in time.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Claxton up top, covered by Lopez. Good work there as it goes. He's got 11. And Milwaukee has possession. Here's Middleton. Brooklyn with the board. And they are the winners of 24 consecutive games, which ties a record set by those dominant Warriors teams back in 2016.
And what's crazy about it is the teams they've knocked off. I mean, they have been dominating during this stretch. It's basically been the whole league that has felt the wrath of this crew. They're in the conversation now for one of the all-time great teams. They've got the target on the back, but it doesn't seem to bother them one iota. All they do is continue to win.
Beauchamp, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Green comes in for Connaughton. Brooklyn has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Butler with the ball. No points yet. Here's the natural. Knocks down the long J.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Trailing by 2. Here's Lillard. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Simmons. For Brooklyn, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Butler's shot is good.
And Butler not afraid of getting bodied up on the drive. I mean, he'll work right through that contact and finish at the basket.
Here's Lillard. He's got 5. Pass to Lopez. Offensive rebound. Bucks. Here's Beauchamp. Buries it from 3. Beauchamp's got 5 now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Simmons, the pass to Thomas. Here's the natural. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Outside, Green. Here's Beauchamp. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Here's Lopez. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. 5 on the clock. Green, the pass to Beauchamp. Releases.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
And here's Lillard. He's got 5. Jacks up a 3.
Simmons is very skilled on defense. He just knows where to be and how to guard whoever he's on. Versatile is part of his defensive skill set, too. Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
They get it back. The kick out to Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Thomas misses. The Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Thomas. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Thomas passes to Simmons. Here's the natural. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Robbed. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the Natural in their last time out against the Heat got the job done. He ended up with 44 points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Schroeder can't get it to go.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Milwaukee making some changes. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez, and Green is subbed in for Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 6. Jackson outside. Pass to Beauchamp. Back to Jackson. Now Middleton. 6 to shoot. He can't hit that time. Johnson with the defensive effort.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's the Natural. Off target with the 3. Well, Milwaukee's shooting 33% in the first quarter. Middleton attacking. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Bucks. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at the Nets, they've claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some critics have said they're playing way above their heads, but I think we're just learning how great this team is.
And the Nets making a change here. Clowney's checked in.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
The Natural gets the bucket.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
The Bucks trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Middleton outside from behind the arc. He drops it from range. Middleton's got 6.
Boy, when you got the jump shot that Chris Middleton has, you're always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammates.
Now here's Johnson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Miami. Now here's Middleton. Pass to Green. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
And Middleton just does a little bit of everything out there. A perfect team player.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's the Natural. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The Natural's got 24 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Middleton. He had a big outing in that Bulls game as well. Pass to Beauchamp. Green with the ball. 3-pointer off the mark. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn.
Schroeder's ability to accelerate in the open floor, one of his primary advantages as a player.
The Bucks trail by 7. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Beauchamp. Oh, return to sender. And they recover it. Jackson, the pass to Beauchamp. Jackson outside. Let's go with a 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Beauchamp's got his 3rd bucket of the night. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 4. Making some changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Beauchamp. Connaughton comes in for Green. And Lillard subbed in for Jackson. As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. Pat Connaughton is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Nets leading by 6. Here's the natural. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Giannis striding in. An easy 2 on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got his first points of the night.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Fades away. And that one hits the back iron. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Thomas. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Thomas has got his first points of the game.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Portis with a screen on Schroeder.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Beauchamp, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Number 30.
Pass to Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Schroeder into the lane. Here's the natural. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got his 4th assist with that last one. And it's Lillard with the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 9. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Tell you what, the passing game of Butler, impressive. Doesn't just look for his shot, wants to make his teammates better.
Connaughton outside. There's a screen. Antetokounmpo outside. Fades. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Antetokounmpo has got his second bucket on the night. Here's the natural. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Connects from downtown. Connaughton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort. He gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career. Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Livingston, he's checked in for Beauchamp. And a change for the Nets. Ben Simmons is checked in for Schroeder. Pass to the natural. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 4th assist in this one. The Bucks trail by 6. Now Lillard. 11 points in the game. Now Portis. Over Claxton. Portis' shot is off.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Here's Thomas for 3. He buries it from 3. Thomas has got 5 points now this quarter.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Pass to Livingston. Over to the wing. Here's Lillard. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 8 now. Here's the natural. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Damian Lillard picks one up.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off. Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Milwaukee making some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Middleton comes in for Livingston. And it's Jackson in for Lillard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Connaughton. Butler against Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Bucks trail by 9. Jackson outside. Oh, Simmons with the block.
An all-defensive selection in this league. Ben Simmons has all the tools to be elite on this end.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Connaughton. From outside, off the mark. Nets leading by 9. Here's the natural. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jackson finds Connaughton. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Milwaukee has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Pass to Connaughton. Middleton outside. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Middleton's got 13 now.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
Simmons, the pass to the natural. Simmons with a screen on Middleton. Back to Simmons. Thomas outside. Here's the natural. Middleton covering. It's Thomas on the wing. Launches a 3. Pure from three-point range. Thomas has got 8 points in the quarter.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Lopez against Claxton. Middleton from the outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got 9 rebounds now. Here's the natural. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The natural's got 36 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And here's Connaughton for 3. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back after this.
Hey there, everybody. With the all, you know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty unreal they pay us to do this. Did I say that?
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Brooklyn Nets.
Seems like they can't miss. Just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas. SL.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. On the floor for Brooklyn, Jimmy Butler out there with Cameron Thomas. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's the natural in at the shooting guard position.
Rhythm and timing so important in the game of hoop. Middleton using both on that pull-up jumper.
Butler passes to Thomas. Shot from 12. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Antetokounmpo against Butler. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Here's Lopez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The up fake from Lopez working to perfection.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
Simmons. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Middleton against Butler. Middleton passes to Lopez. On the wing, Connaughton. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Let's take a second to check in on the race for Rookie of the Year and see how the rankings are shaping up for this year's class of new NBA talents. Right in the thick of this season, he is the guy when it comes to Rookie of the Year. What a year he's having.
And this is the type of player you have to be excited about. There's no question he should be at the top of the Rookie of the Year rankings.
I ditto all of that. I mean, it's taken him only about half a season to show that he's going to be one of the faces of the NBA for a long time to come, barring injury.
And good! There's another!
Yeah, another extraordinary effort from him. Now, we've come to expect this as of late.
Yeah, he's now tied for 5th most 40-point games over a single season, setting expectations extremely high. Middleton looking around. Beyond the arc. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Butler, good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Lopez, the screen on Butler. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Pass to the natural. No good on the triple. The Bucks trail by 15. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And here is Antetokounmpo. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Here's the natural. Middleton covering. Now Butler. Cranes the triple. Butler's got 9.
Yeah, pretty dependable from the corner 3 spot. Butler only fires those threes he feels comfortable taking.
For Milwaukee, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Lillard passes to Lopez. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen. They need this. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, I tell you what, Middleton really does a nice job at being able to score through contact. Sometimes he gets hammered, and he still gets it up and down.
After his rookie year, Clark, Chris Middleton got traded to Milwaukee.
Well, there were no ripples when this trade happened, B.A. No earth-shaking or anything like that, but it was major for the Bucks and Chris Middleton. He's been a multi-time All-Star, and he also was huge in that championship run in 21 for the Bucks.
Lopez, the screen on Butler. Ooh, poked away. Claxton against Antetokounmpo, looking to get back on track. Brooklyn pulls it in. The Natural's got 9 rebounds now.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Middleton from the outside. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Lopez. Middleton against Butler. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Boy, it is so difficult not to foul Lillard. I mean, you never know exactly how to shade him defensively because he's so versatile.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade. He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Here's Lopez, and he gets it to go. Lopez has got 10 points in the game.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
And Simmons gets it to go. And the Nets lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now. It's on their heels.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Brooklyn pulls it in. Butler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to the natural. Oh, there's the alley. Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Connaughton. Simmons defending. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Middleton passes to Lopez. And another miss by Milwaukee. Brooklyn leading by 15. Pass to the natural. Right side Simmons. Lets it go from 14. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Middleton. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's the natural. Covered by Connaughton. Here's Claxton. No good with the triple. The Bucks shooting 37% from the floor at this point. And stolen by Claxton. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's a one-on-one situation. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard. And he knocks the jumper down. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Off the pick and roll, you know that Dame is looking for his shot.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Brooklyn.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Beauchamp, he's checked in for Connaughton. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Clowney, he's checked in for Claxton. Johnson comes in for Jimmy Butler. Whitehead, he's checked in for Thomas. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Ben Simmons. Antetokounmpo for 3. No luck on that one.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Yes, it's good. Lillard's got 17.
Lillard makes it look so easy. The quick release. Uber impressive.
Here's Whitehead. He's got 5. Pass to the natural. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard passes to Middleton. Here's Beauchamp. Lillard outside from deep. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Here's Whitehead from outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Out to the right wing. Here's Beauchamp. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
The natural passes to Whitehead. The kick out to Johnson. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. He's got 7.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
3-pointer is up. Middleton gets the 3-ball to go.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Pass to the natural. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. The natural's got 45 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Middleton from the outside. The rebound by the Nets. The Naturals got rebound number 11.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Nets leading by 16. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Soft touch off the glass. The Naturals got 47 points.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
The drive by Antetokounmpo.
You know, when Antetokounmpo puts his head down, and it is a really terrifying sight for the defense when this guy's coming at you all.
He's checked in for the Bucks. Green comes in for Jackson. Here's the natural. All right, Grant, do you feel the non-superstars are making the money they should?
Well, BA, it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. But I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done.
Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. Green out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. To the paint. Here's Clowney. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. Jackson with it. Pass to Lopez. Back to Jackson. 3-pointer. And another miss by Milwaukee.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
And that one drops for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. And here's what the schedule for Brooklyn looks like. On Friday, they'll go up against Chris Paul and the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Sunday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Orlando, going up against the Magic.
Most teams get a bit worried looking at a road schedule like this one, but they've been really strong on the road. They might be
and got it. Another basket.
I mean, he has been hot as a kettle and serving all comers.
And making a little history tonight. He's just tied for the third most 50-point games in league history.
Tying up none other than Kobe Bryant with 25. And when you're being compared with him, you know you're doing something right.
They set the pick. Pass to Clowney. Launches a three. Rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here he goes. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Milwaukee making a switch here. Connaughton's checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Sharp's checked in. And the NBA has regular season games outside the U.S., all over the world. How important is that, Grant?
It's so important, B.A. I mean, basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
Clowney, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound Brooklyn.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Here's the natural. Middleton covering. Schroeder passes to the natural. Shoots. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Down low. Here's Middleton. Blocked! Here's the natural. Defended by Lillard. The natural passes to Schroeder. Here's the natural. Lillard pulls down the board. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Williams is checked in for Whitehead. Williams from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Over Williams. Antetokounmpo. Bam! Antetokounmpo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Antetokounmpo, his jump shot continues to look better and better. When he's pulling up like that, the defense is cooked.
Outside Finney-Smith. And there's a pick. Pass to Schroeder. Takes a three. Hits a three-pointer.
This is where Schroeder has really improved over the years, hitting the three with some consistency.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Lillard. From deep three-point range. Brooklyn pulls it in.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
The natural can't hit. Well, the Bucks shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Lopez finds Connaughton. Back to Lopez. And here's Middleton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The fader. Connaughton passes to Lopez. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. A nice shot by Lillard.
Game takes on all comers. Even the shot clock can't handle it.
Brooklyn in total control. The natural passes to Williams. Here's the natural. Pass to Schroeder. 4-3. The natural can't hit. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Now here's Lopez. Middleton outside. Here's Lillard. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got 5 assists in the game. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nets.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
You know, no matter what happens next time they meet, I think this was the biggest game they'll play against each other this season. Getting that 2-1 advantage means so much.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the Natural.
Throwing up the trip dub, his talent and versatility shining through, but also just the sheer endurance. He went nonstop from the opening tip.
Pass to Lillard. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo with it, covered by Schroeder. And here's Lopez from the arc. The rebound by the Natural. Brooklyn with the ball. Now here's Williams, covered by Connaughton. Here's the Natural. Outside Schroeder. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
So we see the Nets taking the W here to walk into...
MP already won me my fantasy league this year. Solid effort tonight on both ends.
Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word NET along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the game. Folks, don't forget to come out to the game for Calendar Day. What better way to mark the end of a Christmas of your favorite mascot tonight and on Brooklyn Nets. Hey fans, we have tickets available for upcoming Nets home games. Visit the ticket booth for more information.
We hope you'll join us for our Nets fan appreciation giveaway. Next up, Magnetic Schedule.
And P, what's up?
Chilling, man, chilling. Yo, you want to do a jersey swap after the game?
I don't know, man. I don't do that too much.
Oh, come on, man. It'll be fun. I know. You want to hang my jersey up in your trophy room?
You know what? If you win, I'll think about it. You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure. You ready?
If you say so. Good luck, bro.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. Tonight, it'll be the Brooklyn Nets going up against the San Antonio Spurs. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And on the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Zohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. In the backcourt, it's the veteran Paul paired with Castle. And it's Johnson in at the 3. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. To the inside, Claxton with the steal. And here we go, Butler heading to the hoop. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, Butler pretty scary when he gets out in transition.
San Antonio with the ball. 4-point game. Pass to Castle. Here's Sohan, defended by Butler. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Claxton. Here's the natural. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Off on the layup. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Stolen by Thomas. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. They get it back. Here's Sato. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass. Getting it done.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Now here's Johnson. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Such an interesting player, isn't he, Coach Jeremy Sohan? He played a lot of point guard during his second season.
Yeah, Kevin, the Spurs experimented with Sohan at the 1. It was a bit unconventional. They went away from it later in the year. But that experience as a point guard will continue to help his playmaking ability as his career progresses.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Paul outside, out to the right wing. Wembanyama against Claxton. Shoots a fader. Rebounded by the Nets. Hard to imagine, isn't it? 25 straight wins. And to this point, no team has found a way to stop them. None.
Well, it's really unbelievable. I had a 10-game win streak with the Magic as a head coach, and I'm trying to imagine more than doubling that kind of a run. It's really unthinkable the amount of consistent good fortune and effort that it takes to do something like this.
Here's Sohan after the made shot from Sato. 6 to shoot. A nice shot by Sohan. Sohan's got 5 now.
Well, we're seeing the progress on Sohan's jumper. Hard work in the offseason paying off.
Sato passes to Thomas. Over Castle. Thomas, no luck.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Spurs passing it around. Here's Sohan, guarded by Sato. Now, Sohan, he has 5. Over Claxton. And it's Sohan missing. Brooklyn leading by 3. Butler passes to Sato. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Well, there's Butler making the right play, as he so often does.
Paul with the ball. He has yet to score. Castle misses. Pass to the natural. Butler off a pick from Sato. Butler attacking from downtown. And the Nets, another 3.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Here's Castle. He's covered by Sato. Castle misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Paul outside. Here's Sohan. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Nets leading by 11. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Had a chance to talk with head coach Jordy Fernandez. Now he's worried Chris Paul will take over the game, saying he's mentally beyond where most players have ever been. His ability to read the floor, make decisions, work the refs, call out teammates, he checks every box when it comes to leadership. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Pass to Castle. Now here's Paul. Scoreless thus far. Johnson surveying the floor. To halt the run. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Paul passes to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Johnson, a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Butler on the wing. Defended by Sohan. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Looking at the last game for the Brooklyn Nets, it was a win against Milwaukee. Paul kicks to Johnson. Thomas against Paul. Paul with the screen for Johnson. Back to Paul. Over Thomas. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
I love that assessment, but I do think you're his peer.
Not in any way.
Here's the natural. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Here's Castle. Covered by Sacha. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
The 8-footer. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Sohan. He has 5. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper is good.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
Thomas finds Simmons. Here's Sato. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. 20 points for the natural.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Ball against Simmons. Wembanyama, a screen on Simmons. Paul looking around. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Johnson. Over Thomas. And the Spurs scoring again.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Thomas passes to Sacha. That 3 off the mark. Spurs trail by 14. Picked his pocket. Going inside. The layup missed.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Wembanyama outside. Here's Sohan. Count it. Good. Sohan's got 7 points.
Yeah, the paint is Sohan's go-to area as a scorer. He feels emboldened to attack inside.
Here's Simmons. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. And the Nets lead by 14.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And Johnson plays with a lot of power, especially close to the basket.
Now here's Simmons. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. For 3, the natural shot is off. Spurs trail by 12. Johnson outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Thomas against Paul. To the left wing. Here's Castle. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. To the middle. Here's Sato. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Paul passes to Wembanyama. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Nick Claxton.
Substitutions on the court.
Now off the inbound. The natural shot is off. Spurs trail by 15. The guard pair, Schroeder and Thomas. Butler out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Sato in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the basket by Castle.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
Schroeder passes to Sato. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. The Naturals got 25 points in the game. Outside, Jones. Pass to Castle. Now, Sohan. Wembanyama, a screen on Butler. And it's Sohan missing. Brooklyn leading by 15. Here's Sato. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
They set the screen. Johnson can't hit. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Thomas passes to Sata. Fades away. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Jones. Pass to Castle. Johnson with it. And the Natural pulls it down. The Natural's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Butler. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Butler's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And as much as he loves to get to the rim, Butler is more than comfortable with the Jimmy.
Johnson outside. And Johnson missing again.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Spurs trail by 20.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Wembanyama over Butler. Wembanyama, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Sohan with the ball, defended by Butler. To stop the drought. And it's Sohan missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the Natural in the last outing against Milwaukee was outstanding. He finished with 52 points, and that was only part of it, as he added a triple-double for his work. A fantastic performance from him, something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Johnson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Nets leading by 21. And Jones over to help. And a wide open look for Claxton. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Jones. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, even though he's just 6'1", Jones is confident inside. Doesn't fear going up amongst taller players.
Pass to the Natural. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They are coming into this having notched to win against the Knicks in their last game.
And what an outstanding win it was. I mean, to get it the way they did in overtime made it that much sweeter.
What I love is that they never gave up on themselves. From the start of that game, they believed in their ability to win.
Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Paul's checked in. Pass to Castle. Back to Paul. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And really stand, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. And, Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's Sato. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Kicks it out to Paul. Here's Castle, covered by Sato. San Antonio with the rebound. Sohan's got his fourth rebound in this one. Johnson for three. A rebound by the Nets. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
Sohan up top, defended by Butler. Pass to Sohan. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So a moment now to see the story for Jimmy Butler.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
The natural shot is off. And San Antonio shooting the... So it's Brooklyn holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And welcome to
You know me, I'm a stickler for rating these competitions. If I seen your dunk before, bad score.
Wow, you're a tough judge for a guy who never participated. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Nets.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show it.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? The natural and impressive effort here today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Spurs. In the backcourt, it's the veteran Paul paired with Castle. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Brooklyn's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Simmons, and he banks in the layup. Simmons got 8 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Castle. Here's Sohan. Wembanyama, a screen. That one falls. 11 points in the game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And here is Simmons. Pass to the natural. And got it! Another basket.
It's unbelievable. He's now 5th in the number of 40-point games in a single season.
One of the more bankable scorers this league has ever seen. You have to marvel at his consistency. His scoring has been eye-opening. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for Johnson. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, look at Johnson dialing it in from long distance.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Johnson outside. Takes the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Castle. For Brooklyn, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And 72% on the year. I'm sure they'd like to improve that category.
Both free throws good from Sato. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And stolen by Simmons. And oh, here we go with Thomas. Nobody back. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Sohan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Wembanyama, a screen on Thomas. Johnson can't hit.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the 3rd. It's tipped. Now Wembanyama. Shot to stop the run, and he sinks the layup. Wembanyama's got 5.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Here's the natural. He has 45 points. It's Thomas, high post. Johnson on him. Thomas's shot is off.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Johnson can't get it to go. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Pass to the natural. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For San Antonio, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime.
Yeah, with how physical a game Sohan plays, you'd expect him to be at the stripe more.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition box.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And the natural gets it to go.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Pass to Castle. Back to Paul. Wembanyama, a screen on Simmons. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Nets have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the 3rd. Pass to the natural. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Thomas. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it going. Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Here's the natural. Non-stop scoring machine here. The shot misses. Inside. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Johnson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Johnson's got 9.
Yeah, he's a very strong wing. Johnson is about 220 pounds, and he knows how to use his body.
All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you... Spurs shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. We've got Whitehead. Johnson is out there with the natural. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Clowney in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson for 3. Whitehead with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Sato. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. The Natural's got 49 points in the game. Now Jones. I've heard some talk about this idea, Stan. What do you think about adding a one-on-one tournament to the All-Star Weekend?
Wow, Kevin, I love that idea. And if you could get the better players to play, I think there would be some serious interest in that from fans and some great competition.
And again!
Well, he's been firing on all cylinders, and the defense helpless to keep up.
And this gives him alone the 3rd most 50-point games in league history. That is some elite company.
Yeah, and sitting between Jordan and Kobe, when those are your peers, I think you're doing all right.
Jones against Schroeder. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Jones, no luck.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And again, it goes in for him. Good shot from Sato. The Naturals got 53. San Antonio's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Jones from outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Schroeder passes to Sato. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second football foul. First team.
No good on the free throw. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Paul comes in for Trey Jones. And he's good on the second. Hey, Stan, we've exported so much corporate basketball knowledge overseas. Remember when Fratello and you and your brother Jeff would go over there and have these clinics and teach the coaches the game. And they've taken that knowledge clearly and run with it.
No, I think that definitely happened when those guys went over. I think now it's sort of going the other way in large part. I know that all of us in the league now study what the great coaches in Europe are doing, and there's a lot of them. And though the game is different, but they incorporate a lot of different concepts. I don't know a staff in the league that isn't spending a lot of time studying in the international game.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Nets. Pass to Robinson. Fires from deep. Cans it from downtown.
Well, look, scoring is why Robinson is on the floor. And when he really gets going, it's a problem.
Here's the natural. A 3-ball. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Paul passes to Bassey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
The first one falls. San Antonio making a switch here. Wembanyama is checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. In recent history, GA, we've seen some so-called redshirt rookies really thrive in their first season.
Oh, great call, partner. Blake Griffin, Joel Embiid, Chet Holmgren, the latest, were all forced to sit out their first year, but they got to be around the team, soak up as much knowledge as possible, and you can't really argue with the results.
Makes it off the glass. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Schroeder passes to Sata. There's the pick. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Wembanyama, a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Wembanyama. No good on the three.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's the natural. And it's Schroeder in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. The natural shot is off. San Antonio's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Paul passes to Wembanyama. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 12 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. On defense, Brooklyn. Paul with the ball. Wembanyama, a screen on Schroeder. Paul passes to Wembanyama. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
The NBA is always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Spurs have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Paul outside. Wembanyama left side. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Schroeder passes to Sata. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And the Natural's going to pick up the foul. And San Antonio has possession. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Paul. Wembanyama has got 10 points now just in this quarter. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Nets. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Pass to the natural. Here's Whitehead. Here's Sato. Sinks the three-pointer.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Now here's Paul. Zohan, the pass to Wembanyama. Whitehead with the rebound. Whitehead's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to the natural. Here's Clowney. Defended by Wembanyama. Sato. A 3-pointer off the mark. For San Antonio, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Now, Zohan. Wembanyama down low. Clowney pulls it in.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Paul passes to Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Johnson. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got his 4th assist in this one. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Here's Sato, and good! There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Wembanyama, a screen on Schroeder. Paul finds Wembanyama. They get a hand on it. Banked in off the glass. Wembanyama has got 20.
That's very light work for Wembanyama from that close.
Schroeder outside. A 3-pointer is right on target.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Back to Zohan. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Sato. Rebound by Zohan. Zohan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Johnson with it. Working on Finney Smith. Well, Stan, the NBA awards impact so much on these players and what they think they can acquire and achieve. How do you feel about the structure of award voting?
Well, right now, Kevin, there's about 100 panelists that each get a vote, and that seems like as good approach as any. Certainly, I need to be on that panel, and, you know, I mean, I think we probably get more worthy award winners if they would just let me pick them myself.
But, you know, they make your picks public, and a lot of times voters are uncomfortable with that.
Yeah, that doesn't really bother me. I'm used to people disagreeing with me anyway. I have a family.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Brooklyn.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the natural.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Another one.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a
a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Good game, MP. Still want that jersey?
Yeah, man, for sure. You saw how hard I was working out there.
Then let's do it.
Oh, man, I appreciate it.
Hey, you earned it, bro.
You did your thing, bro. Good luck the rest of the season.
You too, man. Stay healthy.
You too, man.
Great win tonight, MP. Son, if you keep shooting that much, we're going to call you Kobe.
Drink plenty of fluids. Win the swamp tonight.
It's back! That's right, Shake. MyCourt has returned for NBA 2K25, and it looks awesome.
MyCourt is your own personal hub in the city. Practice your shot with the ball machine, run through simple drills, and play a variety of games with your friends or AI players.
And you've got some nice customization options here, too. Make the space fit with your own personal style with new options dropping each season. But that's not all.
You're telling me there's more?
Oh, there's more. Display jerseys you've collected in swaps with some of the NBA's biggest stars. And there's an entire section where you can display the biggest accolades earned in your NBA.
Said they were coming for us, but me no different. Said they got something for us, but that ain't your ego, is it? You thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking.
About game time, bring the pain time.
No, teaching my oldest how to drive.
So shit, MP. It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
for your team. You can still be a part of the Magic Game experience this upcoming season. Register your ticket booth. Visit the South Line for available tickets.
And the temperature is rising here already with the watch party in full swing. Happy holidays! And as teams are grinding through their schedules, let's see how it's going out east. You take a look at Brooklyn. They've been enjoying a truly spectacular run this season, sitting on top of the mountain in the first place spot. And of course, the Magic not posing much of a threat right now.
Well, I think for Brooklyn, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Butler out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's the natural in at the shooting guard position. And for the Magic, Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. And it's Suggs in at the 1.
Boy, you see Carter Jr. use every bit of that 7'5" wingspan. Boy, is tough to guard around the rim. Look out.
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now here's Banchero. Wagner for 3. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Nets. And that's 26 straight for them now. Only 2 other teams have ever won more games in a row.
What's striking to me about this incredible streak is that in the course of a season, you might have an injury, you might have a bad shooting night, maybe your defensive game plan wasn't strong at the outset, and yet they grind night after night, come up with different ways to win. The commitment it takes to be on this kind of run is something else.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's the natural, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Love the pass from Suggs. Boy, his court awareness is really impressive.
Orlando shooting their first free throw of the game. Simmons with it. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's the natural. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. And guys, when talking to Coach before the game about Ben Simmons, it sounds like they know how they want to attack him defensively. Coach told me, you can't let him get the easy bucket. We need to force him to his right and flush him out of the paint. Sounds like they're going to try to keep Simmons as far away from the hoop as possible, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Butler can't get it to go. The Magic have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Banchero surveys. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Banchero's got 6.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
The natural. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Orlando leading by 3. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Thomas. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month. The Nets in second.
You know, they're pressuring the ball more, challenging every single shot. Their defense has been playing at a really high level.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Banchero. Give him 8 points now. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Suggs against Simmons. Suggs, no good. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Last time they met in Brooklyn.
Because they took initiative and went right at the defense, a lot of the calls went in their favor.
2 things are a product of that. 1, you shoot a ton of freebies. 2, the other team goes deep into its rotation. Neither one of those 2 things is going to work.
That's tipped.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a...
Oh! Incredible!
Jalen Suggs will remind you every now and again how gifted an athlete he is. Boy, did he get off his feet on that one.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Here's the natural. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. Here's Suggs. 11 points for him last game against New York. Pass to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
Yeah, and what was really impressive was they stayed patient. The shot selection was excellent, and you see the result.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, at this point of the season, Orlando leading by 6. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Dennis Schroeder, and it's Clowney in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Wagner missing.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to the natural. The kick out to Johnson. Here's the natural. Clock at 6. No good from outside. Wagner outside. Wagner, the pass to Wagner. The 3, here's Harris. Clowney pulls it in. Nets trail by 6. Right side, Schroeder. Pass to Whitehead. And he lays it up and in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Magic shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising. He's been the guy making things happen for Orlando. He put together 10 points in the quarter, and more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Howdy, folks. The moment you
know, right now for the Nets, you know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear into every team.
And turning back now to talk about the Orlando Magic. What a close game this has been.
Their approach has been pretty straightforward. Attack, draw fouls,
Glad you could join us.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Cole Anthony. Man, is he getting it done today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope, and it's Carter in at the 5, down low. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Orlando trailing here. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Lays it up and banks it in. Wagner's got 8.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
Simmons with it. Caldwell Pope covering. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. The Naturals got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
And Carroll with a screen on Simmons. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's the Natural. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Takes a 13-footer. It's hauled in by the Magic. Suggs outside. Pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 12.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
Here's the Natural. Beyond the arc. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 6 assists in the game. Simmons against Suggs. Banchero outside. From outside the arc. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Simmons. Claxton a screen on Suggs. Here's Simmons. Again, the net score.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Simmons against Suggs. Wagner outside. It's good. Wagner's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Franz Wagner is a problem if he gets the basketball down low and on the inside.
Pass to the Natural. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Suggs. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. 2-point game. Wagner outside. Basket counts. Wagner's got 12 points in the game.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Simmons with a screen on Caldwell Pope. The Natural passes to Simmons. Thomas outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Nets lead by 3.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. Again, Wagner missing. Brooklyn leading by 3. Now Butler. He's got 16. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Orlando making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Simmons. The 3 from Suggs. The rebound by the Natural. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Simmons, the pass to the Natural. Good, and That basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Wagner left side. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
Thomas outside. Pass to Simmons. Here's the natural. Three-pointer, no good. Magic trail by 3. Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his 3rd foul so far. Anthony's checked in for Orlando.
Coming on in the floor from Royal Magic, number 50, Cole Anthony.
Just 5 to shoot. Nifty move. It doesn't go for him. Nets leading by 3. Pass to the natural. Orlando with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Over Claxton. Tries again. And Wagner with the layup. Wagner's got 9.
That, to me, is exactly the kind of play you want from Mo Wagner. Aggressively chasing the rebound and getting a second chance opportunity.
Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Suggs. Outside Carter. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
I have to give Wendell Carter Jr. tremendous credit for developing that range shooting. Nicely done.
Butler takes it in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Mo Wagner.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because when you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Anthony misses. Brooklyn leading by 3. Shot from the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Thomas has got 5 points now this quarter.
You love how quickly Cam Thomas makes decisions on the offensive end, particularly if he's going to make a jump shot.
Carter, a screen on Schroeder. The 3 from Suggs. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
The natural passes to Butler. Here's the natural. And that one is hammered home.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Wagner with a screen on Schroeder to the middle. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Suggs. Wagner's got 16 points. And it's Butler with the ball for Brooklyn. The lead is 2. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. That'll be their 2nd of 3 games total on this road trip. Fires in the triple. He's got 15.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Wagner with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Suggs. Drives to the hoop. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to the natural. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Magic. Anthony, the pass to Suggs. Outside Carter. Now here's Anthony. Now Suggs. Thomas defends. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's the natural. And the layup falls. The Natural's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Wagner outside. Anthony outside. Driving to the basket, and Anthony slams it in.
There are certain guys who know and believe they can be a top option offensively. Cole Anthony cooking right now.
And here's Butler outside. He buries it from 3. Butler's got 24.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Wagner with it, now guarded by Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Carter can't get it to go. Nets leading by 6. A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Thomas. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Thomas has got 17.
I'm not sure how we define a difficult finish for Cam Thomas. This guy finds a way through contact.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to review the game plan. Well, if you don't overthink it, what Cam Thomas does on offense is very impressive at his age, Doris.
I think, B.A., what you love about Cam Thomas is he is fearless. He doesn't concern himself with efficiency. His mindset is, I'm going to score, and if I've missed the last 10, it doesn't matter. This next one's going in.
And he's going for the lob! And it's Wagner missing.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Anthony outside. Wagner with a screen to halt the run. Anthony misses.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Here's the Natural. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Harris misses.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's the Natural. And he dunks it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And the Magic shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wagner. Back to Anthony. Wagner with a screen. Launches it. Anthony misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
From deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Johnson, and it's Whitehead in at the two-guard spot. Anthony outside. Wagner outside. Johnson against Wagner. Back to Wagner. Tipped away. For 3, here's Harris. Rebounded by Johnson.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's the Natural. It's rebounded by Wagner. Magic trail by 16. Pass to Anthony. Wagner up top. Fires the 3. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Here's the Natural. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Lets the three fly, and another three for Orlando.
After doing nothing from beyond the arc in the first half, he has turned things around.
The Natural gets the bucket. The Natural's got 6 points in the quarter.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Wagner outside. Pass to Anthony. The three ball. The rebound by the Natural.
Well, after hitting one triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
With the 7-footer. Rebound by the Magic. Harris with it. There's the three. The rebound by the Natural. The Natural's got his 4th rebound in this one. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. The Natural's got 36 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Down low. They've got numbers. Here's Clowney. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
That one's good for 2.
Oh, Cole Anthony not afraid to mix it up on the interior. Good finish.
Here's the Natural. Pounded by Harris. Nice move. The Natural gets the bucket. The Natural's got 38 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And it's Harris with the rebound. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Magic. They trail by 18. From downtown, hits a three-pointer.
Now the pass finds Gary Harris in the right spot. He gets to the rise and fire quick.
Here's the Natural, and there's the drive. Yet another bucket.
I mean, yet again, he's reached 40 points. He's close to having the 4th most 40-point games in a single year.
Well, we've seen it. He's been on fire all season long. Wagner outside. Pass to Wagner. To the inside. Harris. He's off on that one.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
The Natural gets the bucket. The Natural's got 42 in the game.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Anthony against Schroeder. Harris right side. Back to Anthony. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love it when guards are willing to get on the inside and go ahead and make plays. Cole Anthony, a scorer by nature.
Here's the Natural. Hounded by Harris. The Natural. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Here's Wagner. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Now that's a great possession. You set Wagner up down low and let him go to work.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Orlando making some changes. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Paolo Banchero comes in for Wagner. And it's Jalen Suggs in for Black. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Clowney. Butler comes in for Johnson. Thomas, he's checked in for Whitehead. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Schroeder. Nets leading by 17. Here's the Natural. The three-pointer off the mark. Orlando has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. That one goes in. Anthony's got 25 points in the game.
This guy is so creative with such an excellent handle. Nice drive by Cole Anthony.
Here's Butler. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got assist number 8 here already in the game. The Magic have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Banchero finds Suggs. Banchero left side. Brooklyn pulls it in. Simmons has got his 5th rebound in this one. And out of bounds. The Magic will take it. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
You take a look at Suggs. He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Thomas, that's good.
That mid-range is where Thomas may be his most effective and confident.
Suggs outside. Back to Wagner. Picked by Carter from the stripe. And it's Wagner missing. Brooklyn leading by 19. Here's the natural. It's good. The natural's got 44.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Claxton. Here's the natural. Simmons finds Claxton. Here's the natural. Fires for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Magic trail by 19. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And here's Suggs to the inside. Here's Wagner. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Wagner's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Simmons, the pass to the natural. And here's Butler outside. Here's the natural. It's rebounded by Wagner. Magic shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Simmons up top. To the middle. Here's Claxton. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. And the Nets lead by 19. Magic shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. And the call will be against Nicholas Claxton. That's foul number 2 for him. Wagner outside. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Thomas. Wagner, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Boy, Franz Wagner, he is 6'10", folks, but really gifted offensively. Can do a little bit of everything. Nice pass there.
Back to Simmons. Here's the natural, defended by Wagner. 6 to shoot. The natural gets the bucket. The natural's got 47 points.
Ben Simmons, a guy who will find you if you are open. You love his setup ability.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. There's a screen. Pass to Wagner. Over Thomas. And it's Wagner missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And stolen by Suggs. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. Carter with it. He's guarded by Claxton. Carter, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Yep, count it.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nets.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year.
They have proven to simply be the better team of the two, winning all 4 games in this season series.
And what a huge performance it was for the natural.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunity.
And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's the natural, defended by Wagner. And that one's good. The Naturals got 49 in the game.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
The three from Banchero. Counted from distance. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's the natural. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Now here's Wagner. Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're in front by 17. Guys, your thoughts?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
Here's the natural. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even...
Great win tonight, MP. Wins pay the bills, baby. Man, everything feels just a little off. Let's win and go home.
top rookie last month.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you have an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Raptors along with your issue and seat location to 55555. And remember our guest list.
At 6'8" forward, number 4, start.
There is no better way to start a new year than with NBA hoops. Craig, not feeling tired, are you? We got a long way to go here, partner.
Oh, I'm feeling good. Hopefully, these players can say the same. I'm sure many of them did stay up a wee bit past their bedtime last night.
So the Nets starting 5. Butler out there with Thomas. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's the natural. And it's Simmons in at the point guard position.
Got to have touch from there. Clearly, Scotty's got it.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. And here is Barnes. Takes a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Scotty Barnes just is one of those guys that's a complete player and competes.
He hits the second from the line. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA. He had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Barnes with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Astro Olynyk. We played just over a minute here in the first. Now Dick. And it's quickly missing.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And it's Butler missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Dick, guarded by Satsa. Quickly setting the pick for Dick. On the wing, Barnes. And again, Toronto no luck. Brooklyn with the ball. This team is firing on all cylinders with the win streak tying the Heat's 2013 record of 27 wins. How many more wins will they be able to string together?
Well, I've been super fortunate to be on some teams that have had some great runs, and I know how hard this can be. You can be so talented, you could be so committed, but you also have to have a few things go your way. And right now, everything going their way.
Barrett. The kick out to Barnes. Knocks down the 3-ball. Barnes has got 7 points.
Sometimes it's just that easy. They get Barnes the ball, and he gets that smooth J off.
The drive by Simmons. Up and in on the layup.
Offense clicking early here. 3 for 4 to start this one.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Darko Rajakovic and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler. And he said to me, We have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Here's Barrett following the bucket by the Nets. Barrett with a screen on Simmons. And it's quickly missing. For Toronto, they come in off the loss to the Celtics. Back to Simmons. Pass to Butler. Outside Thomas. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
Barnes outside. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Butler. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's quickly. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Claxton. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Shots good from Butler.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
Raptors trail by 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. Taking a look at Phoenix. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And I think the Nets, they've blown away the so-called experts' opinions. People who didn't realize how high their ceiling really was.
Now, here's quickly. His last outing, he had 18 points over Simmons, and that one's good quickly.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Well, they're passing to Sancho. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now, here's quickly. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Now here's Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Over Butler. Barnes can't get it to go.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
After a flurry of trades last season, Toronto, Brent, seems to be committed to build around Scotty Barnes.
It does feel that way, Kevin, that Scotty is the cornerstone guy, but I don't know if they really feel like he is truly their number one. They're recognizing his talent, but there's still a lot of work to be done to rebuild this Toronto Raptor roster.
Now Barrett after the missed 3 from Sancho. It's Thomas on the wing. Good on the triple. Thomas got 6.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Barrett following the 3-pointer by Brooklyn. Over Thomas. A rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in this game. They get it back.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. And that's Jimmy Butler with a great finish there. Good hands to catch the pass and throw it through.
Here's Barrett. Nothing on the board. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Here's Sancho. Rebound by Olynyk. Raptors trail by 12. driving inside. And the dunk by Dick.
Yeah, that's what makes Dick dangerous. You can't just play him as an outside shooter. He'll go to the hoop like he did there.
Thomas, no good.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Onside, Barrett launches it. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And the Stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target. Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Barnes outside. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Olynyk sets a screen for Barnes. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Barnes has got 10.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
And the basket by Thomas.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Quickly with it. Barnes outside. And there's the drive. And the rejection by Claxton. Simmons finds Butler. Outside for Thomas. Here's Sato. No good on the triple. Raptors trail by 13. And here is Barnes. He's got 10. Outside, Barrett. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And here's Barrett, following the 3 from Sato. Barnes looking around. And Barnes gets double teamed. Here's the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been fantastic from three-point land in the last 10. Number 1, the Nets.
Incredible accuracy from deep over the past couple games. Great floor spacing. And, of course, their shooters have all the confidence in the world right now.
Some changes for Toronto. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Barrett. And it's Brown in for Grady Dick. Then for the Nets, Cameron Johnson's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Thomas. Here's Sato. And the 3 off target.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Barnes. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Brooklyn leading by 14. We love young Scotty Barnes. He can shoot, he can defend, and he can really pass. Brent, he seems like the ideal wing.
Well, there's a lot of things there, Kevin, that are very good. You don't become an all-star at that position without those kind of abilities. But the responsibility of playing winning basketball consistently, let's see how that plays out for Scotty moving forward.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Pass to the natural. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Natural's going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Raptors. Abaji's checked in. And Garrett Temple subbed in for Barnes. And the Nets also making a change. Brownie's checked in. Now, here's Quickly. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. That one doesn't drop. Simmons with the defensive effort.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find the rhythm?
The timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the Natural in the last outing against Orlando was tremendous. He scored 54 points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. Totals like that put him in rarefied company. A game for the ages. Back to you, Kevin.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
So for Brooklyn now, the guard pair, Schroeder and Thomas. Jimmy Butler is out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Sato in at the 3 spot. Charity stripe shot. Rebound by Olynyk. Raptors trail by 15. Brown outside. Pass to Barnes. Now Dick. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Thomas outside. Hands it from downtown. Thomas got 12 in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Barrett for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Barrett's got 5 points now this quarter.
And gets a payback there. Barrett went to the arc, eager to answer with that 3.
And the basket is good. And the Nets lead by 17.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Barnes against Butler. Barnes down low. For 3, Olynyk. Brooklyn with the rebound. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
Barnes outside. Olynyk, a screen on Butler. Nobody near Barnes. And the natural pulls it down. Butler against Barnes. He can't get that one. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
Yeah, drawing fouls is tough. But the important part about that is when you get to the free throw line, you got to turn those into points. And it might have cost them in that last ball game, missing all those chippies.
Here's the natural. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Pass to Thomas. The 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Raptors trail by 21. Here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And Barrett will give you these kind of flashes. He got up that time.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. And the natural gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Dick wide open. A 3-pointer, no good. Brooklyn leading by 21. Outside Butler. And stolen by Barnes. Pass to Olynyk. Here's Dick. And Barrett slams it in.
Well, Scotty Barnes, such an excellent passing wing.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And the natural gets it to go.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Barnes kicks to Olynyk. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
The Raptors making a switch here. Quickly's checked in, and a change for the Nets. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Dennis Schroeder.
Kelly Olynyk coming into the league as the league has shifted to the pace and space play, and Kelly more than capable as a 5-man of drilling the outside shot.
Raptors trail by 19. Barnes, right side. Pass to Quickly. Olynyk sets a screen for Quickly. And the Raptors miss again.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Outside for Thomas. Paxton, a screen on Quickly. Shot's good by Simmons. Simmons got his third basket of the night right there.
That's what you want to see from Simmons, being aggressive and looking for his own shot.
And the dunk by Dick.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Last game for Brooklyn, they picked up the W against the Magic.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game, great adjustments on the offensive end.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win. Yeah, R.J. Barrett can do that. That pass on target, and R.J. taking care of the rest.
Nets leading by 17. Simmons, the bounce pass. Here's the natural. Barrett covering. Sato passes to Butler. Simmons with it. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Misses the 3. And for Brooklyn, their shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. And he comes up with the deuce.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Barrett the pass to Barnes. Dick with it, covered by Sato. Olynyk sets a screen for Barrett. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Barrett's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Raptors. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Pass to the natural. There's Thomas with the 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's Brooklyn with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We've got more in store for you right after this.
I always like to play other good teams. To be the best, you have to beat the best. We'll see if they accept the challenge.
Iron sharpens iron, right? Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Nets.
Their three-point shooting.
Thanks for spending half.
Welcome back. The calendar has flipped over, and so have we, into the second half of our broadcast. What can you say? The natural and impressive effort here today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with Dick, and it's Olynyk in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
It's rebounded by Barrett.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Pass to Olynyk. Now, quickly. Launches a 3. And the Raptors miss again.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
Barnes kicks to Quickly. 5 to shoot. Olynyk, a screen on Simmons. The shot's good from Quickly.
A major deep ball threat. Quickly has never seen a shot he didn't like.
And Thomas has it in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Thomas got 18 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive. The team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And stolen by Butler. Pass to the natural. It's rebounded by Quickly. Raptors trail by 21. Here's Barrett. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
Well, inside, Barrett fighting twice as hard, working through that contact and trying to get a shot off.
Both shots good from the stripe. Brooklyn leading by 19 points. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Raptors are rebuilding with purpose. Coach Darko Rajakovic said, "We're doing a good job at the start of this process, selecting the right people that care and are very committed to each other. That's a good baseline to build on." Kevin, slowly, the pieces are falling into place.
David, you're so right. He is great at developing those young players. Butler against Barnes. There's the drive. That one misses. Nice D from Sato.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards. He was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Quickly against Simmons. 5 on the clock. Pass to Barrett. Rejected by Sato. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Nets leading by 23. Outside, Simmons. This one for 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Barrett from downtown. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Sato. Drills it from outside. The Naturals got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Now, here's Barrett. 20 points for him. Down low, Barnes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his second.
It's on Jimmy Butler.
A little bit of length and a little bit of strength. That pays off for Scotty Barnes.
And he makes both free throws.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to the natural. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist in this one.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Quickly finds Barrett. And the rejection by Claxton. Here's Sato. And the Nets, another 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Here's the natural. Barrett covering. Outside for Simmons. Sato passes to Simmons. Here's the natural. He has 35. And it's in there. The natural's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Butler against Barnes. Pass to Dick. Rejected by Sato, and he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Pirtle, he's checked in for Toronto. Bruce Brown comes in for Quickly. And a new group in for the Nets. Bonnie's checked in. Johnson comes in for Jimmy Butler. Whitehead's checked in for Thomas. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Ben Simmons. Buries the long-range jumper. The Natural's got 40 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Barnes. That shot off. Great tee that time from Sato.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
The shot's good.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Brown with it. He's got 5. Onside, Barrett. To end the run. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Barrett's got 6 in the quarter.
RJ's instincts are to score, and his instincts are taking over right now.
It's Schroeder with the drive. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Barrett. Lets it fly. And the Natural pulls it down. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling.
And taking a look at some numbers for Barnes, a strong stretch of play the last 10 games. He's getting around 16 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Here's Walter. It's deflected. Here's the Natural. He's got 44. That one drops for him. The Natural's got 46 points.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Tipped away, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. As we get a break in the action, let's take a peek at the leading defenses. The Nets second.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
Brown kicks to Poeltl. Poeltl sets the pick for Brown. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Mitchell.
And the execution in their half-court offense has left a lot to be desired this half. Just way too much one-on-one and not nearly enough ball movement.
Taken away. Sato passes to Johnson. Here's the natural. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Cameron Johnson, and that's good.
It's what makes Johnson so difficult to guard. He's got that quick trigger.
Toronto shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. And here is Mitchell. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. To the paint, here's Brown. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Brown's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Sato, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Brown with a screen on Schroeder. For 3, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's the natural. And, yep, another basket.
And the 50-point games continue to add up for him.
Well, every game takes him closer to the next benchmark. Next up, 2nd place all time.
And Wilt had 30 games of 50 points or more back in 1963, and that number gets closer and closer with games like this.
There's another thing that Jakob Poeltl can do for you, provide some solid ball movement.
Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Poeltl with a screen on Schroeder. Inside. And the dunk by Poeltl.
Poeltl's so reliable and solid in these pick and rolls. He knows exactly where to be.
Schroeder passes to Sato. There's 31 seconds left to play in the 3rd. 13 feet away. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Raptors shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. On the wing, Brown. Over to the wing. Screen by Poeltl. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 12 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so it's Brooklyn with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go.
Going out now with a whole new group. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. The natural comes in for Johnson. Barnes down low. Finney Smith defending. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Trying to make Barnes work for it, but defensively, you have to be disciplined.
We've heard players and coaches complain, Brent, that the rules are too skewed in favor of the offense. You think that's true?
Well, Kevin, offense sells, and the fact that we've talked about how the league has increased pace, you don't really even have time to play defense in today's game. The one thing that I do like is that the league has allowed for some variance and some zone defense to start to be employed. So tactically, coaches are trying to throw different strategies out there, but man-to-man, man, it's hard.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Right head out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's the natural. And it's Clowney in at center. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second personal foul.
First one falls for him. And the Nets making a change here. Williams is checked in. Both free throws good from Sato. And it's the Raptors ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Barrett, rejected by Sato.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Now Barrett. From 12 feet out. Off the left rim and out.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Took him no time at all on that one. Williams has got his first points of the game.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Pass to Dick. Outside Barrett. Shot from 12. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Barrett's got 26.
I'm impressed with R.J. Barrett and his body control when he's around the basket like that. Good finish.
Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Beyond the arc. Rebound by Williams.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
That's his third personal foul.
That free throw good from Sato.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Both free throws good from Sato. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Clock at 4. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Scotty's such a good dunker. This is why the D can't let Barnes get that deep inside.
Schroeder surveying the floor. From outside the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Barnes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to quickly. Dick with it. Here's Barnes. He's guarded by Schroeder with the fadeaway. And the Natural pulls it down. The Natural's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Finney-Smith. Here's the Natural. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
And here's quickly for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's the Natural. Another bucket. Wow. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Barnes with it. Working on Finney-Smith. And that one, good.
We know Scotty's working on that shot. I like him getting inside, though. That's where he can use that touch.
Schroeder outside. 3-pointer. And it's good. 3 points on the board on the shot from Sato.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Quickly finds Olynyk. Dick with it. Quickly the bounce pass. Barnes with it. Working on Finney-Smith. Pass to Olynyk. Here's Dick. Unloads. No good on that one.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Nets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the Natural.
He was in the zone. He's just a man on a mission, and that helped him notch that triple-double.
And he makes that one.
All kinds of grit there on the inside from Immanuel Quickley.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to the Natural. Off target with his three. And so Quickly will bring it up for Toronto. It's Dick on the wing. And he's good on the three ball.
And that is why this team has Grady Dick, a floor spacer coming into the league with an elite three-point shot.
Here's Sato. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
MP on a red-hot scoring streak. Great win tonight, MP. These cheeseheads are something else. Let's quiet them down.
MP, time to set goals for the second half of the season. You ready?
Yeah, let's do this. Take a look. Let us know what you think.
I want to be Rookie of the Year.
Is that right?
Don't get me wrong. The most important thing to me in this world is winning, but I'm also a competitor. And so I want to prove that I'm the best in my class, and if I do that, it'll put us in great shape when it comes time for the playoffs.
The team comes first, always.
But it's only natural to want a little recognition, and we know how to help make that happen.
Right.
You show out against top rookies,
yeah,
and you'll have the media eating out of your hand when come voting time.
Just make sure you don't lose sight of the bigger picture. Everything you do to help the team win.
Team comes first, always. I just want my cake and eat it too.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
He's about to tear it up.
Look out there, MP.
On and up, Gordon.
Okay, either. These three.
Like the shooters?
Yeah, around 40% career, no volume.
Nice. Send me their names.
Yeah, what'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night?
Well, I went and saw Mary in concession. She gave me some popcorn.
Popcorn for a meal? She could have given me more than that.
What you got going on today? You'll get the next one.
Let's get this started already. Are you serious? You get off my court.
That's what I want to see.
Don't go easy on me. You can't guard me. I made it quiet. You're gonna be losing today.
Well, excuse me.
Keep scoring. Nah, we're good. Let's go.
Come on, MP.
Oh yeah, come on. Talk it. Talk it now.
time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
My boy is just all around excellent.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word "bus" along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. The National Basketball Association and the Milwaukee Bucks are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any destructive behaviors such as fighting with drawing objects, using the proper language or gestures, and entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report to us.
The countdown is on from America's Dairyland. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining. Approaching the midway point of the season now, Grant. How much do players want to be named an all-star?
You know, B.A., I'd say for the young guys and for guys in their twilight years, too, it means a lot. But for the guys that have done it a few times before, you know, sometimes that weekend off is a nice reset button.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Nicholas Claxton out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Ben Simmons, then it's Cam Thomas, and it's the natural in at the 2. Now here's Thomas. Rebound by Middleton. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Butler. Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo for 3. And no good. And here are the Nets now. This team has now won 28 consecutive games and have put themselves into elite company by surpassing the record set by LeBron James and the Heat back in 2013.
And we're looking at a team that has proven they can win against anyone in this league, even given a variety of factors. It's maybe going out on a stretch to say they've reached an all-time great status. But hey, there's an argument for it.
Here's Antetokounmpo, following the bucket by the Nets. Shot clock at 6. They grab their own miss. And stolen by Claxton. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Back to Lillard. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Simmons. And there's another one for the Nets.
So fluid in the open floor. Love seeing Simmons look to score in these situations.
Middleton passes to Connaughton. Antetokounmpo outside. Lopez against Claxton. And it's good. 2 points.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Now here's Thomas. His last outing, he had 20. Connects from downtown.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And you watch Cam Thomas. Talk about a scorer's mindset, RJ.
Yeah, he's a tough matchup. He's proficient and efficient from all 3 levels. He is as confident as they come.
Lopez passes to Middleton. Connaughton with a screen on Thomas. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
That'll hype his guys up. Middleton right back with one of his own.
Pass to the natural. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Nice shot by Simmons.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Middleton. 6 points for him. Lopez with it. This one for 3. Claxton with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Good work defensively by Lopez.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Connaughton. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Simmons, the pass to Thomas. Back to Simmons. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 3. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
And you know, I mean, they played with great energy all the way through. Just fell a little bit short.
And maybe if they were at home, their fans could have given them the boost they needed to get over the top.
Here's the natural. Against Toronto, he was really on his game. And he's going for the oop here. And Claxton throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Lillard passes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo surveys. Lillard up top. Lets it fly. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
Driving in. The natural can't hit. The Bucks trail by 3. With a 9-footer. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
The Nets have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Butler passes to the natural. Offline with a 3. The Bucks have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Middleton outside. Pass to Lillard. Now here's Middleton. And here's Lopez. He's guarded by Claxton. Rejected by Claxton. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. Beauchamp, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Green comes in for Connaughton. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Brooklyn ball.
Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Simmons, the pass to the natural. Drops in the layup for 2.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him. And Coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Green, the pass to Lillard. Oh, Simmons with the block.
And you could feel the swat from here. Simmons packs a punch on these blocks.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket on the night. Outside Simmons. Here's the natural. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his third assist of the night. The Bucks trail by 6. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Here's the natural. He's got 5. Pass to Thomas. They set the pick. The 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And Milwaukee shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. Over Simmons. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Normally he drains that.
Butler passes to the natural. Outside Simmons. Here's the natural for 3. Rebounded by Green.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Beauchamp gets the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And Brooklyn with possession here after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's the natural. Knocks it down from distance. The Natural's got a quick start to the career of MP. Already at 2,000 points, Graham.
Yeah, MP is the fastest to 2,000 points in 40 years. Zion was on a similar path, so the future is so bright for him. Can't wait to see MP develop.
And they get it back. Lillard up top. Simmons defending.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And a look now at how the...
Substitution on the court.
Here's the natural. Middleton covering. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Beauchamp's checked in. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Dennis Schroeder. And it's Whitehead in at the shooting guard position. Pass to the natural. Now here's Johnson. Here's the natural. And he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Beauchamp gets the bucket.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Outside Schroeder. Pass to the natural from behind the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Connaughton passes to Middleton. No luck on that one. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. The natural. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. The Natural's got 6 points in the quarter.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Connaughton passes to Portis. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound Brooklyn. The Natural's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the attack, Schroeder. Here's the natural. Off target from 3-point range. Bucks trail by 11. Connaughton with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Connaughton passes to Beauchamp. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good. And some changes here for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Jackson. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Butler passes to Thomas. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Thomas has got 5 points.
Muscling it home, Cam finds a way on that offensive end.
Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. You think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, you know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
Outside Butler. Double team on Butler. Pass to the natural. The three is up. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
Connaughton with the ball. No points so far. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Claxton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nick Claxton. Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Bobby Portis has checked in for the Bucks. Green comes in for Beauchamp. And here's Butler outside. Kept alive. Pass to the natural. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. The Natural's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
The Bucks trail by 13. And here's Lillard. 38 points for him last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
He didn't make it all about himself. His passing was sharp, and he kept everyone involved.
Here's the natural from the arc. He can't get it to go. Now Lillard. 6 points for him. Connaughton outside. Antetokounmpo against Butler. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, right side. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pass to Claxton. And here's Butler outside. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside, Green. Lillard finds Connaughton. Antetokounmpo outside. Tough bucket, the Greek freak.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
The natural can't hit. Bucks trail by 12. Connaughton passes to Green. Back to Connaughton. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The natural passes to Claxton. Off the mark there with a 3. The Bucks have gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the natural in their last time out against the Raptors got the job done. He picked up 66 points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Pass to Lillard. Connaughton outside. And here is Green. Back to Connaughton. Antetokounmpo up top. 12 points for him, and he gets the bucket.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Schroeder finds Butler. Back to Schroeder. Here's the natural. On target from range. The Naturals got 25 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Connaughton. Lillard outside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's the Natural. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
When you talk wings, Butler is a top-notch passer. He has a great understanding of the game.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Butler. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Brooklyn leading by 15. Here's Butler. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You got to really hit Butler if you want to stop him. I mean, he's tough as nails and enjoys fighting through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Bucks with some change. Lopez comes in for Portis. And Chris Middleton is subbed in for Green. And a change for the Nets. Simmons is checked in. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Connaughton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
It's pretty simple. When you turn the ball over more than your opponent, you're putting yourself at a great disadvantage.
Brooklyn has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Simmons, the pass to the Natural.
Hey, yo, right here.
Good D by Middleton. Lillard outside. Can they get it? The shot off that time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. We'll be right back after this word.
The Eastern Conference winner, the Natural.
We've turned into a league dominated by wings. You need guys like him, players who can...
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Brooklyn Nets.
Obviously, they've been locked.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. Damian Lillard out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Lets it fly. The Natural can't hit.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Thomas. And the 7-footer falls. Thomas has got his third basket on the night right there.
Taking a nice focus shot. Thomas wants to make his looks count.
Now here's Lopez. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Middleton. 5 on the clock. The offensive rebound. And here's Connaughton for 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Brooklyn leading by 18. Here's the Natural. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Lopez, the screen on Butler. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Over Butler. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Antetokounmpo, right side. The rebound by the Natural. The Natural's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Rough start to the 3rd quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And a look now at the Milwaukee Bucks' upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they'll defend home court against the Portland Trailblazers. Then on Monday, they kick off a road trip in Toronto, where they'll take on the Raptors.
And for their matchup with the Spurs, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Connaughton. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Connaughton's gotten 4 this quarter.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
Simmons against Middleton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
The size of Simmons alone is what makes him so difficult to guard.
And he sinks the second. Bucks trail by 19. Lillard passes to Middleton. Back to Lillard. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 9.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Pass to the Natural. The 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. For Milwaukee, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Middleton with it. Give him 8. Knocked away. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. And the Bucks with the possession here. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's Butler with the jam.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
The Bucks trail by 18. Connaughton outside. Middleton outside. And a miss there on the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Lillard finds Middleton. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Nets leading by 20. Simmons looking around. Over Lillard. Simmons, no good. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. To the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Connaughton. Lillard against Thomas. A nice shot by Lillard.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's the Natural. Middleton covering. Now Butler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Brooklyn.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put 2 guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Pass to the natural. Here's Butler. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Third personal foul.
And that one misses.
And at this point of his career, Butler wants to win. And boy, does he ramp up his performance in the playoffs, especially in recent years.
Lopez finds Connaughton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts up the 8-footer, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points. Nets leading by 20. Outside Simmons. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Love the assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Middleton looking around. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Connaughton outside. Middleton from the outside. The rebound by the Nets. The Naturals got rebound number 8 now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Lillard. There's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. And here's Butler. He's got 16. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Middleton against Thomas. Lillard outside. And here's Connaughton for 3. Brooklyn with the board. The Naturals got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Points. That one goes. The Naturals got 6 in the quarter.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Lillard passes to Connaughton. From outside the arc. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist by Middleton. Antetokounmpo has got 19 points. The Natural gets the bucket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Now Middleton. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Lopez. Back to Middleton. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Middleton. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Claxton a screen on Middleton. Outside for Butler. And again, it's Brooklyn.
A big night for Butler. We've seen him as the guy on a finals team, and Jimmy can definitely carry your offense.
On the wing, Connaughton. Middleton outside. Lets it go from deep. Another miss by Middleton.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Butler can't get it to go. And Milwaukee's shooting around 32% in the third quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by the Natural. The Naturals got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Let's go with a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, we thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Pass to Butler. Fires the three. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
The shot connects. The jumper drops. Lillard's got 16 points.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
And the timeout. What are your thoughts on the new collective bargaining agreement?
I hate it. I think owners should be allowed to spend as much money as they want. I think it should be a spending contest. That's what I think should happen.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Butler out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's the natural in at the small forward position. Here's Schroeder. It's hauled in by Connaughton.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
Pass to Lillard from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. The Naturals got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Crosses over. Ooh, JB, look out.
Yeah, an assertive move there by Butler, shaking off his defender and finding the bucket.
Here's Lillard. Shoots over Schroeder. The shot by Lillard, no good. Brooklyn leading by 15. And that one's good. Simmons.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Lillard passes to Lopez. To the left side wing. Portis for three. Rebound Brooklyn. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Butler. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Chris Middleton comes in for Damian Lillard. Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 17-point game. And stolen by Connaughton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Outside Butler.
I see him.
Here's the natural. And here's Thomas from the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Beauchamp. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Butler rejected by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And stolen by Simmons. Here's the natural. Giannis with the rebound.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Here's Beauchamp. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's Lopez. Some solid defense from Claxton.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Butler's shot is good.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Pass to Beauchamp. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shakes him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nick Claxton.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Lillard's checked in for Milwaukee. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Brooklyn leading by 18. Here's the natural. Here's the pick. And he lobs it up. And it's Simmons with the jam.
This is where you get Simmons the ball moving downhill towards the cup.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Middleton from the outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's the natural. Takes the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Butler against Middleton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Lillard outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his third triple.
They set the screen. Here's Simmons. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's the natural. Releases from the wing and drills it. The natural's got 37.
They're such a threat to score. The defense can focus too much on Butler, and he found the open man with ease.
Antetokounmpo finds Connaughton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
The rebounding differential is a major story in this game.
The natural. Good! That's another bucket!
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for 4th on the single-season 40-point game list. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Antetokounmpo's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's the natural. Off target from outside. Pass to Lillard. Kicks it out to Middleton. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Here's the natural. Screen by Claxton. Here's the natural. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Out to Lillard. Pass to Middleton. Fires for 3. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Simmons has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the natural. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Simmons, the pass to the natural. Claxton, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's the lob. And Claxton throws it down.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nets.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2-1, with one more game to follow against this team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the natural.
They couldn't have asked more from him, putting up this sick triple-double.
The 3. Whitehead shot is good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's 45 seconds left in the game. Green for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's the natural with the drive.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
To stop the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Whitehead. Here's the natural. Middleton covering. Here's Whitehead. Outside Schroeder. Fires from deep. Offline. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be...
Great win tonight, MP. Good win. Let's keep it going. They don't even know what's coming for them.
That's it. You got it. Come on. Be ready. We're waiting your team.
One more. Well, excuse me. That's what I want to see.
This is too easy. Hey, baby.
Come on, MP.
Your confidence is shot now. Turn it up. Ball. Let's go. Gear up. We good. Anytime, baby. Hey,
Come
baby.
on. What are you...
Hey, see you later, man. You got it. Come on. Come on. Game time. Game time.
Julio, watch him.
Right here.
Let's go!
Yeah, I run this. This is my game.